Hey guys, Nyx here, and we are back with more Fire Emblem. Also, I'm alive. I was struggling over the weekend. It's fine. I'm alive. My allergies were stupid. Where were we? I literally remember nothing from last week. Where were we? Oh, also, YouTube finally started working on, like, Saturday, so I was finally able to get things uploaded. So everything is uploaded now on the archive channel. I was very slow to do anything once things were uploaded. It's fine. They're uploaded now. They're live now. Like I said, I was dead over the weekend. It's fine. Let's see, everyone is motivated and we finished our supports, and I assume we have done all of the meals. I am just going to scroll through and make sure I don't see the new characters. I think we're good. There's nothing. Yes, or yes. Just give me a moment to get my bearings. It's fine. Let's see. There was someone I wanted to swap. Oh, who did I want to swap? I'm not seeing anyone. Oh no. Will I get clues if I go in and... Oh, I just don't remember what it was. I was like, oh, I need to do this now. Okay, you have that. We'll just focus on this. Let's do spears. Okay, you wanted that and that. Let's just level that up for now. You didn't have secrets, right? And you wanted this. Come on. Get the last start. There we go. Okay. I kind of feel like I should at least get her to level up once here. And then we can put the rest over here. Okay. What did you want? You just want faith. Just double checking. I should have reviewed the last VOD while I was uploading it. Just to remember where I was at and what I was doing, and... Yeah, we're good. Because I really don't remember what it was I wanted to do and what it was I wanted to level up, and... Because last time I was like, oh, I know what I should do with the group tasks. I don't know what I wanted to do with the group tasks. It's fine. It's fine. People say my muscles make me a great war master, and I've got nothing against working on my axe and brawling skills. What do you think? Okay, you want to be war master. Okay. We will check things.
It's finished.
Right, I had these two working on horses.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay. Let me look. Okay, I just want to see where War Master is. Is it one of the special ones? It is. Okay, so he needs faith and brawling. Alright, now we're working on brawling. So... Or wait, no, that's War Monk. What am I doing? There it is. Okay, he just needs A and everything. Okay, well, like I said, we're already working on Brawl. So we'll focus on that and then we can swap over to the axe. Oh, and he can rank up. Let's see. So we could give him the pony. We should probably get more cavaliers just so we have more movement. I would think this would be a good idea, question mark. Okay. Right, you still aren't 10. Can she not level up yet? Oh, her riding's too low. And so is her bow, and she hasn't really specified what she wants currently. Okay, we can leave that at how it is. We're gonna leave him where he is too. Because right now we're working on his faith, if I remember right. Just double checking. Yeah, he's currently monk. Cause his brawling was good. Oh, that's right. He wants to be the war monk. Okay, so that's what we're working towards. That's what he's trying to be. B and C plus. Okay. The brawling is almost there. We'll stick with faith for now, just so we get that done. Here. Let's do this one. Slowly but surely, I am remembering how this game functions. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like I get it now. I'm a well-oiled...
Okay, main quest. Time to steamroll everything, cause, we're a little over-leveled because of the last quest we did. It's fine. That reminds me, were we supposed to claim anything for that quest, or did it just finish itself? I'm going to assume that it finished itself. I really don't remember anything from last week. It's fine. Let's see. Does anyone have a weapon that's about to break? We might be okay. I want to say we're okay. And we don't have the blacksmith. Okay. But we do have this. So in theory, we are good. Okay. Okay, what are we doing?
It is an honor
This
to
one.
accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess
Well, I was
bestowed divine
talking
weapons
more
upon
about
10 heroes, which were passed down to
silencing
their
the howling
descendants.
winds. I already know what Thunderbrand
It's an
is, but
honor to
whatever.
wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any
Everything
chance
is
for that
scripted,
today.
it's fine.
Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
Let's see, heard of it? Heard of it so much.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Why was the king targeted? Give me a
However, he was
history
attempting a
lesson.
Major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided.
Okay.
Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
We go. We poke. Okay. The game is thinking really, really hard. Come in. There it goes. Okay, let's think. Let's see. Archer is good. We want you to start learning faith skills, so we will grab you. Archer is good, magic is good. You have range of movement. I mean, the DLC characters are just good in general. I'll do you, just so you level up. Okay, who do you want to hang out with? Oh, wrong one. This one? There. Oh, I didn't equip Hilda. Yeah, we'll equip you just because you're really underleveled. Or not really underleveled, just closer to the recommended level for this quest. Underleveled in comparison to all the other units, otherwise you're fine.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Okay.
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Okay.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
We know how this works. Okay. I'm just gonna group everyone over here.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
We can poke you. Let's see. You get up here.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Meanwhile, Hilda's being left in the dust. It's fine. We're gonna get her caught up. Okay. See, the computer characters, they're gonna know where all the enemies are, so we're just gonna follow their lead. I'm gonna try to avoid the trees as much as possible, just so we have full range of movement. But we're still gonna just follow around the computer characters.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Okay.
Good.
Rude. Leave the NPCs alone. Wait. Oh no. Dude, no. Oh good, the archer didn't, like, or not swing again, shoot again. They did not have a counter. Okay, where are you? We're gonna work on your faith.
Thank you.
Let's see. Who do I want to poke this guy? I want you to poke this guy if at all possible. You cannot, because everyone is blocking your way. Rude. You can finish him off. Let's see. No NPCs will die. We will make an attempt. That should be good.
Not so fast.
See, we aren't gonna get like any XP. The NPCs are gonna take out all the enemies.
Good.
Oh, they blocked him in the right spot. Yay. Okay, no one else needs any healing. Nope, I can't get up there. I feel like there's someone like here-ish. Ah. We can see them. They are here-ish. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Or wait, can we actually... We can.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Are you sure about that? Of course she dodged. Well, he's gonna be alive. Yep, he's really gonna be alive. We tried. I don't think we can get anyone else closer. I think this is as good as we get. Well, that worked.
Too easy.
I do like how Claude is already to the point where nothing hurts him. Okay, we are in fact surrounded. Dude, don't die. Okay, he's fine. We can't reach them with her. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Okay, now she's finally at 10. That is what we will mainly focus on if we are able. We're gonna try and get everyone up to 10 so they can rank up. With exclusion or exception to you, you are just going to try and get your faith up.
Thank you.
That is all you are here for. Let's see, you're already... Okay, we could use Yuri. Here, let's move you out of the way. I have plans. I have plans. Okay. You're gonna go back over here. This poor dude is just constantly getting beat up. We're gonna do our best to keep him alive. Let's see. And that's fine. Because we can also do this. Okay. The plan is working. Somehow. Okay. Oh. cutscene jump scare.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Okay. Look, we can see!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay, where are we? What are we? Who knows? Was there anyone that needed healing? Yes, but I can't reach him. This is better than nothing. Okay. Oh, there's someone way over there. Okay, so far so good.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Okay. Let's see. So what we could do.
Why me?
Do that. And you can do this, and
Appreciate that.
we will just spread out the healing a bit. We can poke you. Oh, hey Lim, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, these guys are just barely out of range. So close, and yet so far. Ah. That does happen sometimes. Yes, those do exist.
Unexpected.
Every now and then we get like random things like that. There was a bunch of those, like the year that Reignited Trilogy came out. There was also a Crash one. It was like around Christmas or something. All the stores in my area get like random character onesies around Christmas, so.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Keep away from me!
Most of them are really funny, and they're usually really janky. Sometimes the Disney ones are passable to an extent, but most of them, I've seen better Halloween store costumes. Okay. Is there anyone else? Right, I was trying to get her leveled. It's like sometimes you can find decent ones. They're usually the ones that are imported from Japan, and they're usually Pokemon. But the ones that you find in the store just casually, yeah, no. That's just a no. Okay, NPC might be dying. It's fine. I tried really long and hard to keep them all alive, but, is not happening. It's fine. Let's see. We can use you. The allies, the NPCs, you know, like Catherine and generic soldier #1 here. The NPC is gonna die. It's fine. I was trying to keep them alive just for the heck of it, but...
I'm so sorry!
This one dude just keeps getting beat up like crazy. I guess I could do this to block him. Okay. Oh, what was it? There was something. I saw something. It's like, oh, I need to tell Lim. And I forget what it is. Was it the Free Run trailer? It might have been the Free Run trailer. There's a new Free Run trailer. Season 2 has finally been confirmed. I posted it in Discord the other day. Here, now we can see, like, where the edge of everyone's aggro is. Well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I haven't really been online all weekend. I was dead because of my allergies. No, it's fine. You're free to post them. It's just I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch them. Because I just haven't really been online. Because I was just... I was miserable over the weekend. It's fine. I'm alive. But no, about all I have done over the weekend, after I, like, died on Saturday, I have been working on the secret project that I was, like, hinting at the other day. I have made significant progress. Yes. I still do not know when said secret project will release. Either date is still very much viable. We will see. But no, I guess you weren't around when I was hinting things, because I want to scream about it because I'm excited about it, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil too much because I am excited about it. So what I was hinting at was the day I would release it. And I figured that would be a good enough hint for some aspects of said project. Oh, you can't damage any of these guys. Or wait, no. This guy. Yeah. But no, the 2 dates, one is in October, one is in November. They're important for their own reasons. But they both work for the theming of said project. I believe that was all the riddle that I did. There might have been more to the riddle, but I forget because I have just been... I honestly don't remember anything about last week. It's fine. We spread out too much by mistake. I thought I was doing a good job keeping everyone lumped together. Oopsie, it's fine. Oh, earlier I did think of another way to tease it, but I kind of need to know what day it's coming out. Before I can post that teaser. See, I meant to actually post like the full riddle that I came up with sort of spur of the moment on stream last week, and I just forgot because my allergies were already sort of driving me nuts.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to
But no, since like October is usually like the something-tober month, where you always do like something artsy for October or whatever, I've decided to, like, every day I'm going to be working on said project. I'm not going to give myself a day off from said project. That way maybe I can release it in October. We will see. But it will happen. And I've already done my, like, progress for the day before stream today, so I'm off to a good start. Granted, it's still technically September right now. It's fine. See, I'm gonna get you over here. I think, yeah. Is there anyone that can actually reach? Right, these guys can't move anymore.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and we can get you over here too. There. Oh, and last night, I finally remembered, oh yeah, the near dub is finally a thing. So I sat down and binge watched most of the new season. Because I've been waiting for the dub, and then I waited so long, it's like, well, I might as well wait until the full season's done, and then I can just all watch it in one go. I thought the full season was over, it isn't. There's still like 3 more episodes that they need to dub. But I am liking everything. I was not expecting them to actually show some of the... It's not really a time loop, per se, but just the whole killing 9S over and 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 over. I wasn't expecting them to just show all of that. And they also showed, like, areas from Replicant. It's like, ooh! Because for the most part, they've only been showing things from Automata. And it's like, wait, no, this is the shrine. They're showing the shrine! Yeah. It's like that game just has Nier vibes to begin with. It's like the same, like, combat style. And I mean, Eve has, like, a pod that goes around with her. It's basically just a Nier fan game at this point. It has its own merits, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, it is sort of just a Nier clone. Speaking of Nier clones, there's that one that's coming out. It's all made by a single person. I'm not sure if you've heard of iCode before. They finally confirmed it's going to be on PS5 when it releases, and I'm so excited.
Let's gather our troops and go.
Yes. Yes. It's an action RPG with very, very fast and flashy combat. It's literally Nier. No. No. If you try and play it like one of those masochist games, you're gonna be very disappointed. And not have any fun with it. Because that is not the point of that game. That is not the style of that game.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Let's see.
Agreed.
It is not a slow, clunky, watch and wait to learn the mechanics sort of game. You go in, you go hard, and that is it. It's a Nier game.
Oh, it's nothing.
Or like a Nier game.
Nonsense. An ancient relic that
Well, I mean, it's just a game for people that want pain and to suffer, so it is an accurate description of those games.
I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half.
But no, there is nothing Dark Souls about Stellar Blade. If you thought that, you were sorely mistaken.
You've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
It's all about flashy combat styles and combos and going very, very quick.
Oh, is this news to you, Teach?
The first trailer I saw, it's like, oh my gosh, she moves like 2B almost.
Child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
That and the whole Android theming carries over. And literally, if you go on to like PlayStation or whatever and look at Stellar Blade's page, and it will recommend like related games. Both Nier games are on there. Let's see. You haven't seen it.
I was raised by my father. House Regan is on my mother's side of the family. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Okay.
Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening.
Wouldn't know. I'm just saying, it's like the whole combat for those games is like, you gotta be slow, you gotta watch everything, you shouldn't like just charge in. But I guess clunky was the wrong way to describe it. It's more like patient and slow. And then do like one hit, and then stand in the corner for 10 hours, and then do one hit.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her.
But no, what was it? Going back to Icode for a second. So a while back, a trailer dropped for an indie game. It looks so good. It looks like it was made by like Platinum or Square Enix or something. It looks like it could be a Nier game by Yoko Taro. It's a fan game made by a single person. And it's so cool looking. And they finally confirmed at one of the last game conventions, I guess, that it's going to be on PS5. And it's like, thank you. I was not going to be able to play this game on my PC. I was pretty sure. At least I could probably play it on my PC. I just wouldn't be able to stream it because I have too many things running. But it's going to be on PS5, so I don't have to worry. Icode. Look it up, it's cool. I keep meaning to post the trailers in Discord and I keep forgetting, but it straight up just looks like Nier. And it's amazing, and it's made by a single person, and it's like, wow. Like, I think he has a team for, like, the music. I'm not sure. Or she. Correction, she. It's a lady that's making the game. She has... I know she's the one developing the game. I'm not sure if she has a separate music team or if she's making the music. And then obviously the voice actors are different people. But she is basically soloing this game, and it is crazy. Let's see.
I am not so sure.
Then you probably want it like Stellar Blade.
Hesitant about
Because that is what the combat is in Stellar Blade.
Sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all.
That's why the Stellar Blade Nier crossover just makes so much sense, because they have the same combat
what Catherine reported.
and a lot of the same themes.
In Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic.
But no, like rewatching the Nier anime after playing Drakengard and Replicant,
To that end, I would like
I realized another like running theme in this series, and that's just boy going after revenge for one reason or another and just be going on like a murderous rampage. It's like, oh, nines. You just follow that trend. I never, even though I knew he snapped in like part 2 or whatever and he goes crazy, it's like I never made that connection. It's like, oh, I get it now. Well, it's like, when it comes to Nier, it can be a little finicky at the start, just getting the timing right for all the combos, especially when you're trying to figure out, like, the weights of the weapons and the different combos, because each weapon has a different combo, so you just need to find which combo works best for you, and then get your timing right for your dodges, and you're fine. Let's see. Count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of
Because your dodges are sort of a last resort. You mainly just want to go in and slap everything.
For the return of the goddess.
Only dodge when you think you could do your counter. Otherwise, you just go in and slap everything around.
Will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough
That and using your magic effectively. Or in Automata, using your pod effectively.
But the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Oh, what was it? Like I said, I was binge watching Automata last night. at the end they always have like a little gag bit with like little puppets like showing off the gag endings, and they did this one, and it's like, oh my gosh, they did this. I was not expecting them to do this. What was it? I was honestly starting to fall asleep when they did that ending, darn it. But it was like really funny.
White cloud, blue sea moon, the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Oh no, no problem. No getting sick. There has been enough sick over the past weekend. It's no more.
Once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Okay. Give flowers. What is this month?
Okay. So our task
This one.
is to patrol and guard the
I
monastery.
was rambling so much I wasn't paying attention to what was being said in the cutscene.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
Let's see. It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove.
Of course that's what he thinks the treasure is.
Angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
Well, technically you're the one with the lowest level in this room. You should train.
We haven't been introduced.
Or you should be trained.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Let's see. Rhea, that will make him happy.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Okay. Do we have support? We might as well get these done. Back into the hour-long cutscene. It's fine.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you...
Oh.
Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Lies.
I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
But he already knows the thing he's good at, he just doesn't want to admit it. Okay, these two.
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. Was just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do better than cozying up to thee, Claude von Regan, future leader of the Alliance.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah,
probably.
You know, fighting debt with debt won't work, right?
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, their plan's a bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding, anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly
that reminds me of something.
Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately. But no one even knew you existed until fairly recently. It's fishy, Claude. Remarkably fishy.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana, whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell you.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished. Poof. Gone. I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry, go on.
When my old man told me, I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
Yeah. And after a while, I heard a strange rumor. Some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place.
Right. Say, have you considered minding your own business? Isn't that enough of a handful as it is? If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
Nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
But no. So one of the series I've been watching this season has been, what is it, Wisteria Wand and Sword and Wand, whatever it is. And in the new episode, they introduced like this high mage. Mysterious old man. Because he's a mysterious old man and a master. That is the most on-the-nose name I have seen since I have watched what's it called? Mashal. Which is sort of fitting, because, Wistoria kind of reminds me of Mashal in a way. It just takes its plot a little more serious than Mashal does.
A hero's relic.
But I found it funny. Let's see, do you know
I
something?
know something. Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Okay. We will do all of our running around. Let's see. Oh, and I did, very briefly, I did actually work some on the glider model. I didn't do a whole lot, but I did do a little bit of fine-tuning, and I think I have some more ideas for where I can take the design. Because it's like, we're getting to the point where I need to work on, like, the lower half of the model and fix all of the placeholder textures down there. And I think I have some ideas. Wait, is someone over here? Oh.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
Let's see. Sure.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Okay, is there any... Well, we still need to find, over here. I need to remember that I can fast travel in this game.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea, but even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Okay. And let's see... Where's the exit again? I forget where the exit is. We're not gonna worry about, fast traveling to the exit. We're just gonna walk there. Okay. Gives me something else to do if I squiggle this around. Let's see. Where are we? What are we? Why are we? Fast travel is our friend if I could select the right area. Let's get all of this. We released the Pegasi. Let's see, there's a lot of quests. There's one over here.
Okay? No.
Might as well pick up things while we can. I'm guessing this is gonna be, so-and-so? Yeah.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey!
Okay. Yes, we will get all of your valuable secrets. We take any goodies over here that we can, because they will be food. Okay, where are we? Oh, there was someone over here. Oh, I bet I know what this is. Is this how we... Or wait, no, it's not.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke.
Oh, I know what we should do.
It's unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
We need to get the quests first. Because one of them asks us to walk around and ask people things.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Okay. I made a dreadful mistake, ended up with tea set. Oh, we finally get the tea set. Okay. Let's see. Now I need to go back to Lorenz. Please, just select the one area. Fine, be that way. I really don't like how, the cursor on the map works.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Let's see. Encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
Okay, quest. Band of Thieves, sure. Let's see, and the last quest is in the corner that we cannot reach, so we'll go here.
Let's see.
Oh, and since we're here, we can get this. So, hello. I know what you're up to. We've been over this multiple times. I know what you're up to.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father.
Okay.
Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire.
I've heard all about him from you.
Ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to
Let's
ask.
see. Fighting tournament. Okay. In here. Someone?
I bet the enemy is using this assassination
Wait, no, I need-
nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
Well, for your sake, I will say yes.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
I mean, if there's fish in there, there could be a point to this madness. This fish is good. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so you know how for my birthday I said I went to a ramen place? I chose a ramen place. I guess my dad was upset we didn't go to a steak place. It's like the next day he's like, you know what? We're gonna eat out. And he took me to another steak place. It's like, the ramen was good, but he preferred just having steak instead of the ramen. I found it very funny.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes.
Okay. Yes.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Let's see. Let's agree with the small child.
For now,
That didn't actually boost anything. I shouldn't have agreed with the small child.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Let's see. We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
Okay, we got that. But no, now everything is like, oh, you must talk to this person, you must talk to that person. Okay, have the tea set.
If so, I find it.
How
kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay, we got that. Does it just boot me into a tea party? No. Okay. There is a person over here.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay. Let's see. Go in here. Who has the quest? What is Lidhart doing? Oh, the knight is like, who has the quest?
Monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Okay. Since we are here, we might as well. Let's see. Someone was still missing, like, the lowest level. Yeah, you and Leonie. Okay. Grab you and you. Be friends.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
Okay. That still wasn't enough. It's fine. Okay, outside of Yuri and Bothus, I don't think we really have to worry about matching anyone up with specific people. And most people probably won't get support off of this, because that is entirely what we did at the end of the last stream. I do remember that. There was like an hour of nothing but support.
Insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Here, I can at least check who needs to be motivated. Most people need to be motivated. Okay.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Okay.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Not here. Have we already maxed everyone out? No, there's Claude. There we go. That might be everyone. I'll double
It's
check the
amazing.
list.
My fave, in fact. Do you like it too? This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Okay. Oh, that actually gave us a support. Oh, for us. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone is motivated. I'm pretty sure we've done everyone. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Make sure I don't see anyone. Yeah, I think we're good. I just had a thought. Something I meant to do for this run, and I didn't. It's journal, right? I mean, in each run, we get Flayn. We might as well already max her out so she's there. Let's see. Let's figure out where Raphael is. Oh, he's just right here. Okay.
Professor. Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you.
We are here.
You busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
Let's see. You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Let's see. Why did you want to be a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you?
I'm guessing it's the free
My parents were
food.
merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis.
Okay.
I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out. So I can't give up now.
Let's see. Ever think about being a mercenary? I mean, then you wouldn't have had to sell all your stuff, because it sounds like your sister might be out on the streets now.
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's gotta take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Okay. I honestly thought he was just gonna say, oh, I'm doing it for the free meals. Considering, like, every other word out of his mouth has been about food. At least he has decent motivation. Outside of just, he's hungry.
Well done. You have my
Okay, we got that. Let's see, over... Nope. Over here. Who are we looking for? You.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Okay. As I stub my toe on everything, wait. You can fast travel to it! I've just never put my cursor over this before. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. We know for future times. Give. There we go. Let's see. Sword skills. Go. I think Yuri's gonna win. I don't know about you, but I just have a feeling.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I think he's gonna win. I just have the sinking suspicion he's gonna win. Oh, the other guy actually landed a hit. It's a miracle.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Out of my way.
Okay. See, shouldn't the other guy also be like down some HP? Like if they're trying to set it up like a tournament arc or whatever, shouldn't both sides be damaged or both sides be healed at the start? Make it actually look like the other guy fought his way up.
I'm glad I asked you.
Oh well, it's fine. Let's see. Over here, I think I talked to everyone. No, we haven't. We haven't talked to Hilda.
Professor, hello. I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
You're one to talk. Just making sure we have talked to everyone from our group. I think we just go over here now.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Okay, over here.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Okay. Oh, inside. I thought both were out here.
Here's an idea.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Okay. And let's see, we talked to him already, so now we just go up here. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? I'm always so turned around. Also, while I'm thinking about it, teach.
Might have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety.
I was worried.
But your concern.
I need to stop spamming A. It's fine. Let's see. Wait, is so-and-so over here? She's somewhere else, isn't she? Oh no. The other teacher can teach me. Okay, she's over there. Okay. I will try to remember to go back and talk to her. Oh, there's nothing here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Over here.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination?
Potentially.
I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Okay, we got that. So I don't think you do. You do reason. Yeah. It's better than nothing. Wrong way, this way.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Okay. The other room. Wrong way. This place is a maze, even with a map. It's fine. Wrong button. Might help if I zoomed out all the way. Make it a little less maze-like.
To the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Okay. And I will remember to go over here. Where was she hiding? I don't remember seeing her. Oh, she's over here.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Well, I mean, that is his job. Okay. I was about to say, okay, I think we're good to end the day, but no, we need to finish the quest. It might be helpful if we actually finish the quest.
Thanks. That was a big help.
Okay, we got that.
Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
Let's see, the mausoleum.
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Okay, we did the thing. Now we're good. I think. I'm gonna say we're good. Woo! Okay. Let's see, the last weekend we started from the top, so let's go from the bottom this time. You still don't have the star. Get the star already. Get the star.
You make this.
There we go.
Who knew I?
And now we focus the rest over here. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
Get the star.
A bit more.
There we go.
This is just the beginning.
And let's see, you just want sword.
Yes. Go on.
Let's see, spears and arrows. I mean, currently she's just going for the spear? But we'll just do that for now.
Nope.
Let's see. Got all of that, so axe. She just wants faith. Oop, she's gonna level from this. Cool, cool, cool. And she just wants reason. Oh, but a part of me, I kind of want to get her up where she could still use heal. Here. There. If all of the magic users can at least use heal, we'll be in a lot better shape. Okay. In theory, let's see. Here, we haven't been able to upgrade her because she doesn't have any riding skill. Because I'm thinking she wants riding skill. I could be wrong. But we'll try it. We can always change it later. Because until more people are like, oh, I definitely want to learn this, it's sort of hard to set up the group tasks.
I've got a question.
Okay, whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? Write a letter. Oh, he didn't like that.
professor.
Oh, okay, he wants writing skills. Okay. When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and writing skills. Currently, he is already, equipped with that, so that works. It's time for the first failure. Woo! Let's see, what would he like? Sure.
Latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it.
Oh, did I actually choose the right tea?
Nice brew. Of course.
Allies? No. Kids? No. I'm going to fail at all of these, and it is fine. Battle? Well, he liked that one.
Really?
Visit? Okay, I got 2 of them at least.
Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see.
Okay. Chat? No, you don't like that. I never do any of those right. It's fine.
Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
I don't think you should be chugging hot tea. I don't think that would end well. Sure.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh, well, that adds some color, I suppose.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Well, we know who's slightly off. Let's see. I guess we're doing the tea party again, because it's plain. Sure, here.
You invited me. You know about my favorite tea.
Oh, I guessed right again. Sometimes I guess right. It's fine. I know she's not in our party yet, but she will be, so we might as well do the tea party. Well, I'm guessing right for Flame at least. Oh my gosh, I did it right.
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Oh my gosh, we did everything right. It's a miracle. Do we have anything to give her? Let's see. She might like that just because it's traveling and she wants to see more of the world.
I shall take it.
Okay, we did a thing. We did a thing.
Very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Okay. I just realized something.
Sounds good to me.
Because I decided to go ahead and level up Flame.
Can't argue with results, can you?
When we get to the ball, it's just going to be Flame now. I wasn't even thinking of that. It's like, oh, we can level her up preemptively because she's gonna be in our party eventually. We might as well. No, now she is definitely going to be the person that tries to hang out with us at the ball. Oops, it's fine.
I feel like I get it now.
Mistakes were made, it's fine.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I've still got room to grow.
Okay. Oh, the small child wants to speak.
Thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
Let's see, you're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Let's see, yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only
The small child, she is filled with determination. No.
People are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow.
She has 2
So I find it
crests?
frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Let's see, why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Heh. Okay, I have questions. I have questions about the small sassy child. Nothing there. Whoa, where? 1 second. Crests? Okay, so she does have 2 crests. Interesting. Okay. Certification. I mean, if we wanted to, we could level Byleth up. It doesn't really matter, though. Let's see, he's good. Right, we were working on brawling an axe with him, I think. Right, he wanted... Where is it? He wanted this one, so axe and brawl. Okay. Axe and heavy armor, and that's just axe. This is brawling. We can focus on brawling for now, and then swap over to the axe later. I think I need to buy some seals.
Yeah.
We'll do that for now. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we could turn her into an archer. She's apparently good enough to do that. Then we'd have so many archers on our group. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. We'll swap her weapon.
Hold up.
Okay, you're fine because you can't level up yet. We could get him to a higher one. I mean, this would help. This would help. Oh, welcome, Mac. If we can poke the enemies without them poking us back, it's always better.
Was there ever?
Okay. We're good. Okay, get rid of that. And this. And we should probably make sure we don't have random junk. We should be good. I just want the blacksmith to be open. It would be nice to have the blacksmith open. Okay. We're good on recommended levels. We really don't need to grind any. Unless I wanted to just get everyone up to level 10 real quick. Then we can level, or we could certify people. That would probably be good. Here, we'll do this one real quick. Because I think I have like 2 characters that aren't level 10 yet, and we should probably just get everyone to 10 so we can get everyone with the new classes, and yeah. Woo! Because we did that silly quest last time that made me overlevel all the units. It's like, if I'm going to overlevel them, I might as well overlevel them evenly. Okay. So get you. Trying to think is like, which ones have already decided like, yes, this is who I want, or this is the class I want to be. You're the better archer, sorry. Sorry, Ignatz, you are not the best. It's fine. You can be with anyone, though. Here. Hang out with him. We are good, I think. We go? Yeah. Okay. These are the 2 that we need to level up. I think I might just see what the enemies do and go from there. Because they're all gonna try and get closer, I would assume. Some, yes. I I guess I can't pull up my support menu. So last week, similar to my Black Eagles run, there is this random early game quest that requires everyone to be level 9 to beat when the mission quest is only level 3. And so I had to do a bunch of grinding so I could do the side quest. So we had like an hour and a half of nothing but supports. We have level 1 with everyone at this point. The only 2 characters that haven't gotten level 1 is Leonie and Lawrence. Everyone else is at level 1 with each other. Let's see.
Sure thing.
I just want to be able to see. Here, get you up here.
Who, me?
Get you up here.
Let me at him.
You can go here.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
We don't need to have these selected anymore. Slowly they will scooch, and then we will scooch. Everyone will do the scooch. Okay. And now we hope that we can actually hit things.
Not that.
Well, the attempt was made. It's fine. There. Let's see. Might as well.
Expected.
Let's see. We're gonna keep these 2 together, so hopefully that they can be friends. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I said when I put these guys here is like, let's hope that we don't miss. I know it's the trees. This is the 36th stream of this game, Lim. I do know that much. At least if I remember right, this is the 36th stream of this game. I do know, in fact, that the bushes make it easier to dodge. I know this, Lim.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused. That is that. Another.
Okay.
Who, me?
I want those guys to go after them. Here, we'll just move you... We'll move you way back. Because apparently these guys can reach. Okay. Give me all the free XP. Yeah, he's just very squiggly. Maybe we have Hilda go after someone else. I'd really like for her to go after this guy, though. There we go. Give me XP. There, everyone's level 10. I can certify everyone now. That's all I wanted. Now we can do whatever the heck we want.
Not too shabby. I'll never.
Thanks.
Okay, get that. Thinking. Okay, we could do that. I mean, that's fine. Get you.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay. So far, so good.
Strength in action.
Wait, so they're all attacking him. I tried to cover with her, and it doesn't work. Okay, I was trying to, like, get them to level up. 1 second. What's the button? This button. Okay. If that's going to act that way, yeah, I can't attack. Someone is targeting Byleth, you.
Stay focused.
Here. We could just do this for now. Yeah, Hilda just struggles with bushes, it's fine. Eventually he will learn an attacking spell. Then he'll get his fist back. Wow, he just tanks everything. No, she is struggling. She's only been able to hit a person in the bushes like once. So can we attack? Oh, we can. Well, I'm going to make her work. Okay.
Let's get to it.
I mean, actually,
Who, me?
what do you got with your gambit? It's just that one? Okay. No. Thinking. You can reach him. Might as well get rid of this guy.
It was a good try. I'm not...
Okay.
Sure thing.
Get you.
A trivial victory.
That's fine. No, it took a bit, but I am, like, remembering how the different units work, at least. Now, if only I could remember their names. Yeah, she just doesn't do good next to bushes, it's fine.
Should I have held back?
Who, me?
It should be fine. It should be fine. I would assume it will be fine.
I got this.
She should be fine. Question mark. Maybe. Hopefully. In theory. That one guy is like, no, I'm going around the trees. I am not dealing with the trees. I am going to go around the trees. Everyone else is just slowly going this way. Let's see. Do that. No, that's not gonna do anything. Hey, he did a thing! Sometimes the side characters actually decide to function, it's nice. Right now. Cool.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Strong?
Okay. Need to get rid of you. I really need to do, I'm going to scooch. And hope for the best.
Now you know. I'm still...
Heal you. I should probably start bringing some people over here. Actually, go there. There.
Too easy.
Oh, he gave up. He thought he wanted to go around, but he gave up.
A trivial victory.
Okay, not you. Get you. We have almost done the thing.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay, who wants the last level? Or at least of a level. Hey, she actually did it. She just had to be in the trees too. Okay. Now everyone can be certified to the next level. And we will be good. Because we are extremely overleveled. See, it's like, if she's so lazy, why does she want to cheer for herself? That makes it sound like she should be, like, battle hungry or something. It's like, I did the thing! Look at me go! I beat him to a pulp! It still sounds like something from like a character that like really wants to battle a lot though. Instead of her where she's like, yeah, you do everything for me. I'm not doing anything. Let's see. You want spirit and writing. How is your writing? Your writing could use some work. Let's see. We've been working on this. I mean, technically, what we could do... Oh no. See, over the weekend, I mentioned it briefly. YouTube decided to stop working for me Thursday? Like, I could get access to it on my phone and on my PlayStations, but not on my PC. Which is a bit of a problem when I needed to upload VODs. It just wouldn't load at all. Sort of like how Twitch was being stupid at the beginning of the year. It was basically the same thing, but it was on YouTube. And it was only the browser version. The screen was just white and loading constantly. If I sat there for like 30 minutes, eventually the white screen would load to a bunch of broken PNG thumbnails. So yeah, that was a pain. And I was checking like the down detector and it's like YouTube had so many spikes that day and into Friday. It's like, oh no. It wasn't fixed until like Saturday when I was dying with my allergies. Well, it's been... It was, like, being really finicky for, like, a week. Like, really slow to load anything, but it was still, like, functioning. And it was, like, dropping down, like, all of my video quality to, like, the lowest level on my browser. But if I was on my phone or on my PlayStation, it ran perfectly. I could even watch live streams without the live chat, like, breaking everything. Let's see. Yeah, we just keep doing this. Okay, everyone is focused. We're gonna get rid of... No. You. Okay. How broken is Twitch? Oh no. I really don't know who to use. I'll do... I mean, having Claude there is still probably the smart thing to do, so we'll just do that for now. Is that the broken emotes? That's just a bunch of random words for me? But you guys can actually see it?
Professor.
Let's see, I would I can read. Hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? Yeah, that's fine.
Lawrence, what's that expression about? Are you unhappy about something?
I hope you don't think I'm stupid enough to let my personal feelings affect me here.
Then don't make weird faces. Keep it together, man.
For Claude and I to work together so well is nothing short of a miracle.
You really think it's that big of a deal? Well, it all ended well, and that's the important thing.
Okay, we did the thing.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Oh, weird. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Constantly broken and struggling to exist. It's fine. It's just the definition of Twitch sometimes. Well, not really sometimes. It's all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. I will take your word for it. To me, it's just a bunch of gibberish. It's like I've seen other streams where everyone's like using those too, and it's like I never see them. It's always just a bunch of random words. It's like they're trying to communicate something. I don't know what it is, but they're trying to communicate something. Let's see, it's Claude, so we get to fail another tea time. Any of them.
I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks. Tastes great. Right.
Let's see. Battle. Deep focus. Future. Collection. Oh my gosh, I did it right. It's a miracle. I've done 2 correct tea parties. Okay. Laugh? Comment? Nope. Oh, I didn't do a perfect one, but I got most of them right.
Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
We did it semi-right, and that is all that matters.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
Let's see, need some help?
Nah, that's okay, I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. and...
Excuse me?
What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
I like how our options are, yeah, poison me, and one's like, okay, what are the effects? Like, I'm still going to say yes, but I want to know what I'm getting myself into first.
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Oh, why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
Let's see, I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
Let's see. You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach?
Let me get through the support first.
What it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like. But yeah, I don't know, sometimes I don't know. It's like yeah, I don't know. It's like I might need to go on to my Twitch chat settings to double check to make sure everything is enabled, because while you were away the past couple of months, we've had a bit of a bot issue, and I've been screwing around with my chat settings. I might have disabled something by mistake. Like more of a bot problem than usual. So I've been trying to do things that might prevent them from showing up, and I might have bumped the thing. I need to double check. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I want to make sure everyone is in intermediate. Oh, we could go for the heavy armor. Well, I mean, on my little tab here, on that clip that you showed, like, I wasn't seeing any of the stuff over there either, so it might actually be on my end. Because usually my little, like, on-screen tab thing will show the emotes, so the fact that my on-screen one was not showing them, it means something might have gotten turned off, is what I'm saying. So yeah, it might be Twitch, it might be on my end because I might have bumped a thing. When I was trying to fix all the stuff in the month, I never thought to like double check to make sure everything was still functioning properly for certain things. Ah. I mean, we could get an armored knight. We might as well have more of a tank. If she's going to be slow and not actually do anything, she might as well be a wall. Let's see. Right now he just wants to focus on sword. I mean, Thief kind of matches his vibe, so we'll give him Thief. Doesn't matter. Let's see. They're already equipped. I think everyone's good. I mean, I guess I could level up Byleth. I usually don't, just because it's sort of pointless. We're fine. Let's see. Do I have junk I need to sell? That should be fine. That, if it's under half, I will refresh it. That's fine. That's sort of close. I'm going to sell that one. That's fine. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay, that should be good. Do I have any weapons in my inventory? Or in my convoy? Oh, it might help if I actually bought the thing. It's like, oh yeah, this is fine, them not having anything. It's not fine. Okay, we should be good. In theory, we should be good. Oh, first, we might as well do this. Then we could say everyone's at level 1.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances.
Oh no.
I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually
Oh
exclusive.
my gosh.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Okay. We go. We do the thing.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Ugh, I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Let's see. Well, we know it's right, because we've done this 3 times before.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do
It's like
for now
there are
is stick to
several
the plan.
characters in this group where it's like, can you not?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin.
We need someone to slap some sense into some of these people.
We are relying on you to secure the location.
There's always a couple in each house where it's like, please, someone slap them.
My brother can be a
Make them think straight.
callous. He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
I see.
He's way too overprotective.
And now I'm thinking of that stupid Mayo clicker game.
I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to
Why?
the Holy Mausoleum.
It has been years since I thought about that stupid Mayo clicker
We
game.
just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Where you unlock different costumes and hairstyles for your Mayo and you just click it. And it talks to you. Haven't thought about that in years. Yeah, there's a Mayo clicker. I forget what it's called. It was a game that Markiplier played years ago, and that's the only reason I know about it. Yeah, it's apparently called My Name is Mayo. Yes, it talks. And different items show up, like wigs or costumes on the Mayo. Well, it has voice lines. I should say that. It has, like, dialogue boxes. I don't think it was actually voiced. I think it's just, like, a dialogue box, but it's the Mayo that's talking. Okay. Having healers is good. Having range is good. You can move quickly. You can hit hard and you can hit hard. We'll just have Hilda hang out with someone. But no, if you want like a crazy Mayo experience, I would say look up one of the playthroughs of that game because I remember it getting very unhinged in places. Let's see. We could have her hang out with Lawrence just so we can get that little nub unlocked. There, go there. I think we're good. It's more unhinged in like a silly, goofy way. I think the like most off-the-wall thing is the Mayo wants to go to the beach and it gets a bikini. It's like the most cursed thing in it, if I remember right. It's just, it gets a bikini at one point and it wants you to click the bikini. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because I did everything there, we're good.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us.
Okay,
Buy me some
water.
time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
It depends on what the secret is. Like, is it spoiler secret or is it just like mechanic secret?
I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job.
Okay. 25 turns.
Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor.
Oh, it's Death Knight. We have arrived.
The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting position.
Sure, I guess.
Based on the enemy's weaponry.
I will not guarantee I use it, but sure, I guess. Okay, we can poke you.
Ready anytime.
I forgot to check my abilities. I meant to check my abilities before this. It's fine. We'll live. I did the dumb and it is fine. Eventually I will get good at, like, remembering to check all of my, abilities, but that day is probably not today. Dark Spikes. This is a new one. Ooh. Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, me? Apologies.
Well, I mean, who was it? Sylvain. Sylvain soloed the Death Knight in my playthrough. Like, really, really easily soloed the Death Knight in my playthrough, for Blue Lions. Like, I don't think he even got hit, and he just took him out. Okay. Interesting.
Sure thing.
If I remember right, in one of the fights, Sylvain, like, soloed Death Knight. No one else fought him. It was just Sylvain.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
It only happened in my Blue Lions playthrough, but someone did, like, really good fighting against him. Oh, that's what it was. I was trying to get past Death Knight, if I remember correctly. Everyone I sent that direction just got one shot, and then Sylvain came up, and he just dealt with him. Because I think Death Knight took out, like, 3 people or something. Something silly like that. But in the end, Sylvain won.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Let me at him.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on
Yeah, I think that was one of the streams where I was, like, alone for most of it.
Disturbing vibe from that guy.
And no one showed up.
Knight, okay?
But it happened and it was like, oh, wow, okay.
I think not.
Or wait, no, maybe GM was there. I don't know. I don't think there were that many people there for that stream. Okay. Who wants XP? As most, if not everyone, can reach this dude. I mean, Begone.
You were outmatched. I have.
Okay. Let's think. We're just going to group everyone over here. Oh. No one is going to reach me, and we're just gonna group everyone over here. We need to divide and conquer. You.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, so far so good. I keep wanting to speed up all of the enemy movements, but I know that's just gonna crash the game. Shall we put your theory to the test? Oh wow. That can almost like take him out. If she dodges... like we can afford for her to like bite the dust because everyone's like over leveled so we don't have to worry about XP, but...
like moths to a flame.
She almost did it.
This isn't what I wanted.
If she had crit, or if she was like an extra level.
Fled, I would not chase you, but it seems you wish to die.
Okay, who wants to one-shot him? Oh, that doesn't hurt him. I didn't know that one had hurt him. Oops, it's fine. She lived! Here. Yeah. But when it came to Sylvain fighting him, I don't think he got any crits. It was just normal damage. He didn't like one-shot him or anything, but like none of the counterattacks did anything to Sylvain, if I remember right. Let's see. But no, at this point we're so early into the game, no one has really started doing crits. Yeah, he really was. He was going crazy. I'm not sure which part of my other playthroughs was more crazier. Sylvain being able to take on the Death Knight, or that one time where, who was it? It was Dorothea and Happy that just kept constantly dodging through that one paralogue and let us get to the end of the paralogue. Oh, those random item things? I just forgot to put them up. Let's see. We should heal you.
Thanks.
I just haven't really cleared my inventory. Like, I've sold the stuff that's, like, almost broken and bought new stuff, but I haven't, like, gotten rid of all of the other junk in the inventory.
Reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Okay. Oh, she's almost dead. I forgot she was down that low. Oops. Oops. At least she can heal herself. Oops. No one else is targeting her, right? Okay. We're just gonna keep going up here.
My moment has arrived. That's the golden deer for you.
Okay. If I can get up here, I'm going to have characters get up here. Let's see.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Let's use you to get rid of you.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay. Heal. Live. No dying. The small sassy child died, but that was mainly for the content. It didn't have to happen, but I wanted to try.
Should have trained better.
I guess I could have reversed time to bring her back and done something else to fight the Death Knight. It's fine. We just had to try, though. No, this is fine. Yes. Well, people keep saying that she's supposedly really good, and I guess it's for that spell that she's really good? That's about all I know about her at the moment, is that she's basically that One Punch Man meme, who let the small sassy child in.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
A trivial.
Noble. It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Yeah. Well, most of the mages are good, in general. Just because it's magic. The magic in this game is very overpowered. Some games like to balance out all of their classes. This game is like, no, if you want good classes, get magic. Nothing else matters. It's just the magic. Ignore everything else. It's just magic. Oh, was that it? I think I just remembered what I was going to ask you if you'd seen. Have you seen the Chopper teaser for One Piece? Yes. Because they just, but like a few weeks ago, they did a teaser of Chopper. It's just the back of his head, but we have seen Chopper now. Sort of figured.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
It's sort of hard to judge him until we actually see his face, personally, but it's like, well, he's there! This could go one of two ways, we'll see!
It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy
Well, I mean, the original design for Chopper was cute, and then they turned him into a weird little gremlin thing, after the time skip, and it's like, eh. But like I've said from the beginning, I never really liked Chopper's second design.
This isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Yeah.
Monster. We know
Well, I mean, everyone involved in the production seems to be very big One Piece fans, so I doubt that they go the Sonic route.
I suppose that's that.
Because I think even Oda has signed off on whatever design that they've went with, so... Because I know he's very heavily involved in the Netflix production, so...
Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
It's like, I get them wanting to like, oh, every manga needs like some cute little mascot, because that was a very big trope for the longest time. And yeah, it's like, okay, now Chopper's just been delegated the mascot and no one else. It's like, if they wanted a mascot character, they could have just brought back the duck. But even then, the duck had personality. Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach.
See, that's the new question. What will the duck look like? Because we're going to be getting into that with Season 2, won't we? Because Vivi was there with Chopper, right?
Is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker
It's been a bit since I watched those seasons. I was binge watching a lot of One Piece before the Netflix series dropped, but I'm getting some of the timeline mixed up because I think they've already confirmed that Vivi's been cast. So the duck's gonna be a thing.
I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the
Who should we be more concerned about at this point, Chopper or the duck?
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird...
Yeah, because the duck is just always with Vivi.
Despite all that.
So...
So those guys they caught, they all got...
At least I'm pretty sure the duck is always with Vivi. I could be wrong.
It can be rather intimidating at times.
Like I said, some of my early One Piece timeline is sort of skewed just because I did binge watch everything while I was working on other projects. And now I'm getting into another project where I can get back to binge watching stuff.
It seems
One
Lady
Piece
Rhea
is
would
back
like
on the
to work with
menu.
you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's
Yeah, I remember
bloodline
that
should not
much.
even-
It's like, she's
They must be allowed to keep
Miss
it. For now,
Wednesday,
I do not have enough
right?
information about the professor to act. As for
She's Miss Whatever Day, but I know a lot of the days have been cast. Because I saw the announcement for like, oh, so-and-so's been cast as this, so-and-so's been cast for that. I was like, oh, cool.
I cannot thank you enough for
Yeah.
defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum.
So it's like,
And
I
especially
forget
for
if the
protecting
duck
the
is
sword
already
of the
with her
Creator.
from the beginning when
sword
they
is
have
one
like
of
their
the
first
hero's
encounter,
treasures
or if it's
and the
when
most
she
precious
ditches
artifact in
and
the
joins
Church's
up with them.
It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now.
See, we're just getting into all of the areas where it's like the CG could go either one of two ways.
Lady Rhea, wait.
Because we're getting into like the more animal-based CG
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over
that
so
involve like fur and feathers, some of the hardest things to do on a cheap budget. And Netflix isn't really known for having good animal CG in their series, so there's problems on the horizon, potential problems. We just have to wait and see and hope for the best.
He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him.
Because it's honestly been a bit since I've watched any of the Netflix series that required like fur and feather CG, but the earlier stuff when I was watching like Netflix series that involved fur and feather CG, it wasn't good. It wasn't pretty. Granted, that one little snippet we got of Chopper, the fur looked decent, the lighting looked decent. Ambient inclusion was done properly, but we still don't know the face and how that's gonna animate.
As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it.
Yeah, it's like fur and feathers can be very difficult. So can skin for various other reasons, but it's like if you get the feathers wrong, if you get the fur wrong, it's just gonna look like a cheap teddy bear.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Let's see. The sword that chose me. I am the protagonist.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Okay.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands.
He was looking for it.
Can use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Okay, so he was looking for the sword. Interesting.
Part 1.
Why would he want the sword?
Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take
We
hold,
probably won't know it until the time skip. Until then, Claude will just remain the walking question mark. It's fine. Okay.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Yeah. Let's see. Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happened.
I mean, when it comes to the first half, it's like we basically know what's gonna happen. There's not really much that changes in the first half.
Nonetheless, they are still
It's just the second half where things will be vastly different. Until then, it's just retreading the same ground.
We must meet this threat with adequate force.
About the only new things we get are the supports.
The Knights of Theros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Okay.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half?
Yeah.
That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I still find it funny that, like, the first support for everyone is just, we want to kill each other. And then the next one's like, oh, we're best friends now. And the fact that whenever you get a support, it always maxes out their motivation. So it's like they have this giant fight where they're like ready to end everything. And then it's like, oh, look, everyone's all happy now. Let's see. Which one would get him to talk more? Not his descendant.
Don't be coy, Teach. The sword of the creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
Don't understand.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking
It's
of,
fine.
Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
Do it.
If it isn't my little Claude.
Oh.
What has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing
Oh,
here?
this is different.
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh?
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphnel.
Okay.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Plenty. It's fine. Everyone's a bit of a problem child here. It's fine.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith.
So we're going to have a month without Claude.
I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Huh. Okay.
Come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames. You mean the fire emblem?
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my
this does make me curious. Like, in the other Fire Emblems, is the Fire Emblem never referred to as the Fire Emblem? I assume it's referred to that, like, in the first one. But... it makes me curious, like, if they just go through the source. It's like, okay, what can we change for Emblem? What can we change with Fire?
Thank you.
Okay. There is more support. We must watch the support.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me.
It's like, behold,
You've been a
the
tremendous
Sparky tattoo or something. I don't know.
Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong.
Yeah, but it's like, this is the crest of flames instead of the fire emblem. It's like, behold the, like,
Although, no matter how
ember something, ember tattoo, that would work too.
be a leader on the field as well. Without someone
No, the
possessed of
ember
my sound
incuse, how's that?
ability, we would
Let's
surely be
really dredge the depths of the thesaurus here.
But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous
Okay.
soul of a true noble.
So it's just this one that's the outlier then. Because in this one, no one ever says, like, the fire emblem. They just say the crest of flames. So how you doing?
He gets upset if I don't. And yet I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Fear not. I shall show you exploits of a
Would this still be considered a blackmail letter, even though it's not being sent to him?
Please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status
Well, yeah,
of the
I know
Gloucester
that. It's just, it's not referred to as the fire emblem, is what I'm saying. It obviously is the fire emblem, but that isn't the name that they use. That's all I'm saying. Huh, okay.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I think her physics are... Well, no, her physics are fine. It just looked like that middle bit was, like, sticking straight out. It was a little weird. There's a quest. There's a quest. Where's the quest? The quest is above us. Oh, it's probably time for the sauna, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Woo, we can go to the sauna. How do we go to the sauna? You. I still don't know how this works. Wait, we can still interact with Claude. I thought he was gone. It doesn't really matter who we choose. Sure, go. We just drag him away from his very important meeting. I should have read the little tutorial, just so I remembered how it kinda worked, because currently I do not. Okay, I guess we're good. Question mark.
Thanks. I'm glad
We did a thing, I think. Let's see, we'll go after the quests before we do anything else. Oh, is this the fishing contest? Or is this just her wanting fish?
Fish so still. Wait, is it swimming sideways?
Oh no.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove.
Ah, I see.
Might you help me with a favor?
Let's see. Oh, we finally get the statues, yes. Let's see, we'll just fast travel over here real quick. Okay, so, I finally watched someone play Ace Attorney. So many MacGuffins in that, to the point that the person I was watching play Ace Attorney pulled up, like, a description of what a MacGuffin is, or a Deus Ex Machina is. This is funny. And then Mia's name became Deus Ex Mia for a bit. It's fine.
Could you help me out?
Let's see. Oh, we finally get the blacksmith. Let's see, is there any other quests? There's a quest up there. Well, we'll grab the quests and then we will worry about talking to everyone.
Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Okay. Where is he?
He has gone off somewhere.
Oh, it's this scene. Okay, we accept that.
To ask of you.
Get that. Oh, and you have one too.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Okay.
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay.
May
Get
I ask
that. Okay, she wants to have tea time. Oh, we're just going into it. Time to struggle!
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Yes.
Different? Okay, she likes being called different. Garden?
Yes.
Future. Oh my gosh, I guessed correctly.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path. I see.
Huh. Yeah, it's always fun to, like, go through wikis and see, like, oh, what's this called in this language, or this called in that language. It can be fun, and apparently we did a thing. I don't think I have anything fancy. Have a feather.
Oh, I adore this.
We actually did 2 perfect tea times today. It's a miracle.
We must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
Okay, we got that. Teach me magic. You could have taught me a little harder. It's fine. Let's see. You can teach. Wait, no.
Was looking for you. It seems he has got...
Wait, no. I was about to do training with him, but I might not have time to. I should probably let me talk to the people I need to talk to here.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Okay. Someone down here?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Okay. Oh, he has a quest. Oh, I need to give him a thing. Oh, confidence. Have confidence! Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's... They make this big fuss in the cutscene about Claude not being here for a month, and yet he's just over here, and everything is fine.
Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
Oh? Who would it be? Oh, interesting. So wait, the Crest of Flames is just the MacGuffin. Why is the game called Fire Emblem? If it's always called the Crest of Flames, wait. Or it's called that often, wait. Either way, it's a little goofy. It's fine. Oh, right, I have to do the cleaning. No, I'm trying to do the cleaning.
You have helped me so much.
Woo. Now, are you maxed out already? Okay, you are. We got all of our perks back. Let's see, we need to go over here.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's
We have to fast travel back to where we were. I wasn't even thinking.
Find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Oh, we have to go to Sedith first anyway. It's fine. Okay, where are we? We are over here. We can just walk to this one person. Who needs tea? Of course it's you that needs the tea.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the order of the games. Like I said, this is the only one I've played. But if it's been called Crest of Flames more often than Fire Emblem, potentially, I find that funny. Let's see. Gift. You... She needs hope! And the hot leaf juice will do it, apparently.
I appreciate your effort.
You would think she would need the confidence herbs. It's fine. Let's see. Over here.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Let's see. We should probably agree with her.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
Yeah. Well, it's probably whatever Emblem is, then no, and then Hono, which is flames. And no can be like an apostrophe, or it can just connect the two words together, or it can be used as the word of. So technically it could still just be Emblem of Flames, it could be Fire Emblem. It really just depends on who's doing the translation. Or the emblem's flame, even.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power.
Yeah, so that's just that's just flame. It could be like Flame of Emblem or Flames Emblem. Or just Flame Emblem. So Fire Emblem. Because usually Hono is mainly translated as flames, but it can be used in place of fire. It all depends on the context. Woo! There's someone... Oh, you're hiding behind the pillar.
Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Let's see. We should make him happy.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Okay, where are we? We are here. There is... No, we already talked to... Did we talk to them? Am I missing someone in here? Wait. Why does it look like I'm missing someone in here? Maybe not. Heh. Huh. Let's see. Who have we not talked to? We talked to you. We should take care of the dining hall stuff. Oh. I have a support with... I have a support with Rhea.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not?
Yeah, I've never gotten a support with you.
There is no need to be nervous. Please, come
How did I get a support with
When you
Rhea?
speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
No problem, no problem. We'll just agree with everything she says.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Yeah, that makes sense. Technically, he never mentioned you before we got here.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you're here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew?
Okay.
By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
Let's see. Thank you for telling me. We did know that from a different cutscene, but okay.
Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is
Give me
nothing.
lore.
Simply
Give me the
wanted to
lore I
say
already
that I
know.
trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
It does make me curious what her support line would be. Because that's the first support we have ever gotten with her. At all. It does, like, lore-wise, I am curious to see what she would say. But I'm not sure if I want to, like, try and grind out a relationship with her. Takes so long. Let's see. These two can hang out. Yeah.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Okay. Let's see, where are you two? Get these two out of the way, then we can do whoever with whoever.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Okay. I have a feeling I know what the powered up form is, potentially. Because I have seen some stuff from the other Fire Emblem games, but I do not know the context of any of it. But I think I might actually know that one. I could be wrong, though. There's a chance I am very, very wrong. Ooh, look, friendship. Oh, it's my friendship. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see if everyone's just the same level, essentially. I'm pretty sure they will be. Yeah, okay. Anyone can go with anyone.
Nothing like a tasty meal after
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done these two together because they literally just had their support.
There is no need
It's
to
fine.
rush. I prefer to take my time.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see how some games and stories can, like, integrate music into, like, their power system, their magic system. Because I've seen it done sometimes, and it's usually really interesting. See, there's still this one game. I forget what it's called. I believe it has a sequel, but it was inspired by vocal synth to the point that they actually bring in, like, vocal synth producers to make all of the music, and there's, like, characters based on all of them. And it's like, I kind of need to play this for reasons. But I keep forgetting to look for it when it's, like, on sale, and I always find it, like, the day after it goes off of sale, and it's like, fine, be that way.
That smell, it's amazing.
Okay.
My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This food is a revelation.
I knew there had been a bunch of Fire Emblem games, but I didn't know there were that many. Wow. Okay, support. Well, these two are maxed out. Okay. The friendship does not run deep here.
Lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine
Okay.
an incomparable beauty
So
standing
sort of
before you.
like Final Fantasy, where unless there's like a 2 at the end, they're all their own thing. And yet Cloud shows up a lot.
I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat.
Or like the crystals and stuff.
Goddess deserves.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes
And like the
sense.
summons.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Okay, we will need to teleport to get this to activate, so... Wee! We are here. The quest is here. So let me spin in a circle a couple times to get my bearing. Right, we're still looking for Gerald.
Graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get the support taken care of. It's way down here.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Whew. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the...
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people.
It's like, I don't know, I find sequels that aren't like direct sequels a little more interesting. Because then it's sort of... It kind of feels like it undermines like the original arc from the series. Like sometimes it does work, sometimes it's completely fine. Like you could tell it's like the story is centered on this character, it's always going to be centered on this character. This character has a very, very long arc to go through. But sometimes it feels like, oh, everything is complete in a single game. Oh, there's a sequel? Why is it a direct sequel? No. That's why I'm really happy with how they're handling, like, the sequel for Ghost, where it's like, yes, it's a sequel, it's set in the same, like, universe or whatever, but it's not like, oh, it's Jin again, even though he's had, like, his full arc, he is, like, got his goal or whatever, it's fine. Look, it's 300 years later and we're with Atsu now. We get to explore new things. I'm curious to see how they handled the Ainu, since they're in Ezo, but we'll see. Because that could go really bad or really well. It really depends on how they deal with it. Hopefully they handle it well. They handled Tsushima well. I assume they will do their research with Ezo too. Let's see. It's a secret.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way.
It's like sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's fine for direct sequels, because like sometimes the characters need more time to develop properly and fully. It's just other times I see a sequel to a story that feels very, very complete, and it really didn't feel necessary, and it felt kind of forced, is what I'm saying. So it's like, when they do a sequel and it's like a separate timeline, or like several centuries later, it's like, oh, it's fine, because we already know so-and-so had their happily ever after, blah, 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 everything's fine. I have heard that name, I know nothing of it. I'm pretty sure I've seen those games on the shelf, but I know nothing of it. Let's see, you haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title.
That sounds like a very confusing timeline. Oh no. Let's see. Can't you reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I get to protect both of you, or both of us, because I'm the protagonist. Wahaha.
You'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just
well, I mean, so far the only character I've let die for the joke was the small sassy child, so I've done a decent job of protecting you. Yeah. Well, you're saying that the game just goes all over the place in its timeline. That's all I was saying. I'm sure someone has mapped it out, and it's probably not as convoluted as it sounds on paper. I keep forgetting, I can't actually just teleport up to the corner. I have to walk.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
See, I still think when it comes to like all of the stories and games and movies and stuff that I have watched, I think the one that probably has like the most hard to pin down timeline and storyline is Drakengard and Nier. Just because half of the canon endings aren't in the games. And you have to like read the extended novel or whatever. Or the manga, or in Automata's case now, the anime. Which I find very funny. Like, it's fun, and I'm fine with it, but I just find it very funny. Shoot, I think one of the games you didn't get the ending, like the canon ending or whatever, until you went to, like, one of the concerts, because the concerts have lore bits in them, too. So if you missed the concert, you missed the lore. Like, thankfully with Automata, with the anime, they brought in the concert lore for the anime. So that makes it a little easier to get a grip on some of the details, but still. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool way to like frame a narrative. That's actually pretty cool. Then you don't necessarily have to go in any sort of order. It's like, oh, this happened once, or that happened once.
Suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done.
Okay, we did a thing. Let's see. No, wrong button. I would like to do training with you. But no, that kind of reminds me. So a while back I mentioned it. I'm still like brainstorming for it. So a while back, a couple weeks back, I ended up down one of my YouTube rabbit holes where I was watching like a bunch of like animated thesis films or whatever, and it made me start wondering, if I ever did one of these, how would I do it? And then that made me realize, why can't I just do something like that? And then my mind wandered back to like my music, and it's like I've been struggling trying to think of lyrics. It's like, what if I just do like stories I would use in like a thesis film and make songs about them? So I've been brainstorming for how I can frame that, and if I want to try and like connect them or whatever in some way or shape or form. And part of me was like, ooh, I could do like a narrator character, and the narrator character is just telling all these different stories. But then it's like, that wouldn't necessarily work, because then I would have to do it the same voice bank each time if it's the same narrator. So that idea sort of went out the window, but that was one of the ideas I had. And I would like to use all of my voice banks at some point for my original songs, thank you very much. But I still kind of like the narrator idea, so I still might use some aspects of it later on, but I don't know.
It's awful, just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally
Hey, whatever works. Whatever works.
So I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still.
Because it's like a lot of vocal synth songs, like especially like back when it first got popular, like 2007, they were story songs. You don't really see that as often anymore. Usually there's like some rhyme or reason for the song to be told, and it's not like, oh, here's some random character doing some random thing. No, this isn't like Miku, this is someone else. Miku is just telling her story or whatever. It's like you don't see those as much anymore. But that's basically what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully. Let's see. Protect them. Teach me magic. Give me star. Give me star? Yay.
Such power dwells within.
And that reminds me, we have abilities that I keep forgetting to equip. Like a dumb... It's fine, we can get rid of that. Yes. Because it's like, I don't think I would make like a big like song series at this point, just because I want to try the idea before I do like, oh yes, this will be my like 20 song series of such and such going on an adventure. Like, I don't think I'm ready to make the next Kage Pro. But I could do a one-off. I could do a Blackrock shooter. Let's see. Not to say anything I make would be as good as Blackrock shooter, but you get the basic idea I'm going for. Just a one-off thing that lets me do a thing. Let's see. We will trade you for the you. Yeah, it's like, musical soundtracks. Cause like, if you get a musical soundtrack, you basically get the full story. Let's see, we need close counter. Let's see, what do we not need necessarily for you? Let's trade you, because you haven't started using magic. I'm not sure if you actually need to use magic or not. Axe breaker would be nice. That's just for swords, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like, I have a bunch of stories. At some point, I think it would be cool to turn this one. I think I have this one idea that would work well as like a game. I would just need to like figure out how I would go about doing the art for said game and not have it look like a total train wreck. Okay, abilities I think are finally good. We do actually have one more point, and I keep hitting the wrong button. Where's Sethith? He can teach me reason. It's one of the few characters that can teach me reason.
How are you managing the sword? You will need the sword.
Let's see. Teach me. Oh, you aren't the one with reason. Oh, it's Hanneman. Where's Hanneman? I'm turned around. It's fine. Well. I assume he is in his office. Is this his office? It's not his office. Where is Mr. Sir hiding? Mr. Sir can only be hiding so many places. Mr. Sir? Mr. Sir, where are you? Where are you? Yeah? Oh, did I pass you? Mr. Sir? Mr. Sir.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames. No,
yeah.
That is quite enough.
I mean, that's how a lot of things start. It's like, oh, this is a hobby.
In my research.
Oh, look, we can monetize the hobby. Let's see.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me.
But no, I also think I have like a story that could kind of work with the song series. I would need to rework some stuff to make it work. But so far, yeah, it's like the one like big sprawling story I have that I think would work as a game. Works as a game. The other one that I have that's fairly fleshed out is more, I think, would stay as a novel. But that one I could maybe figure out how to turn into a song series. Maybe. Well, I started looking at the map and I misread the map, to be completely honest. Because I saw the little dot and it's like, oh, it's around the corner, and it was just Ignatz. It's like, was it he in this area? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We just keep giving him bows.
I learned.
Until he says he wants something else, he is our archer. Okay.
I've come.
Let's see. He wanted brawling and axe. So what I will do, since he has brawl equipped, I can train him with axe. Try and split things up a bit. I should be doing that with Balthus too. Why haven't I? Don't mind me. I'm dumb. I'm still trying to remember everything. It's fine. I remembered most of the things, I think, for the mechanics. Oh, wow. Yeah, that isn't on a completely different level, wow. But if he can make it work, more power to him. Let's see, let's get this up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have heard of Monogatari. I haven't watched any of it. I've seen some animation that looks really cool. And like some of the like opening themes. I have also seen the tongue twister. The tongue twister. I do not know it off the top of my head, but I've seen a lot of people try that one. Let's see. Here, I gave her heavy armor. I should probably level this up a bit. Want it? No. I've just seen it. I know it exists. I've seen some videos about some of the arcs. And like, I think I saw a character breakdown once because I was bored and I found a new channel and it's like, your stuff is kind of interesting. I'm just gonna watch through all your stuff. But I know I have barely scratched the surface of it. And it's like, there's so much of it. It's sort of daunting to like try and sit down and do anything with it, you know?
I would like to ask you something.
Let's see, the ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder of late. I believe it is because they are intimidated by my noble presence. It's not that. How can I be more accessible? Leave them alone. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. Yeah, talk about what they like instead of just your silly face.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Yes.
Professor.
Oh? As masters of both weaponry and magic, Dark Knights are true paragons of excellence on the battlefield. With reason as a prerequisite, it seems I am well suited for the role. Why don't you say, we can finally get Batman! Okay, we're getting the Dark Knight, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can have another semi-decent tea party. I don't know. Moon, I guess.
Here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Okay.
Thanks. Tasty. Got it.
Let's see. Abyss? I assume anything that mentions Abyss he will like. No, sauna? Okay, so he likes the sauna and the Abyss. Gambit? Ooh! We did the thing.
This cake is to die for. Just where did you get it? Don't tell me you made it yourself.
We did it! It took 3 runs, but I might be getting better at tea time. What would he like? Feathers for everyone.
You really know what I like, don't you?
Apparently he really likes feathers. Okay.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
We did a thing. We've done 2 perfect tea times today. It's a miracle. Okay.
Alright, time to sneak off and do some.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. So, Monogatari, that's just random ramblings, basically. It would make sense that it gets a little unhinged and there's no focus to it. Meanwhile, if you write like a story with a proper beginning, middle, and end, it would be more focused. That just makes sense. Let's see, why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting.
Good, go for it.
Do you remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
Go for it. Yeah, you don't have to hide it.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not going to tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of
Well, I guess I explained it wrong. I wasn't really trying to say it wasn't, like, focused or anything. It just unhinged. Jumps the shark, maybe? Question mark? Goes off the walls.
That's why I'm at
all the way into left field.
Become a knight. It's a waste of time.
How many other random analogies can I think of going crazy? I don't know. It's like, I'm aware that the series exists. I know I've seen characters, no doubt, especially if I'm, like, looking at my figure sites or whatever. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, a couple videos talk about, like, certain arcs or characters just because I was bored and I was binging the channel. It was like, sure, your stuff is good, I'm gonna watch whatever. Even if I know nothing about it. But yeah, I know nothing. Let's see, is that why you feel guilty about it?
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. when I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Whatever works, works, I guess. We're getting all the supports this week.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
Happy to listen. If the introvert says she wants to speak, let her speak.
How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
Pain.
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father? Ooh, are we finally getting her backstory?
One of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Pain. Let's see. Understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
No bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance.
Pain!
I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Let's see. I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
No, don't run! She really is just me. Combine her with Bernadetta, and that's me, basically. Huh. Yeah, I vaguely remember people mentioning, like, the timeline is a little funny.
Lawrence, what's that expression about? Are you unhappy about something?
I hope you don't think I'm stupid enough to let my personal feelings affect me here.
Then don't make weird faces. Keep it together, man.
For Claude and I to work together so well is nothing short of a miracle.
You really think it's that big of a deal? Well, it all ended well, and that's the important thing.
Woo!
I'm back.
We actually got some people up to B already. Crazy. Okay, I think we have quests. We don't need to worry about certification yet. Oh, but there is a support.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance, yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Elmirans will not attack us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, and here I thought he only cared about stats. Still, if someone
Hey,
like him
whatever
really
works.
can't believe the
If it
alliance,
works,
not
it's
bode well
fine.
for Elmira.
Hey, if he can keep it straight and make it work, more power to him. Yeah. It's like, I have ideas for stories that could be very convoluted. But it's like, it would make sense for me, but trying to make it trying to have it make sense for other people, that is kind of where I struggle. It's like, oh, I should draw from this part. It's like, wait, now I need to explain this part. Okay. The problem with the sprawling timeline that I have constructed inside of my mind. And the fact that it's like, I need to write several prequels before I can write the main story that I want to write now. Okay, we do the training. Thankfully, though, the one story that I have, well, it does have a bit of a convoluted timeline in places, kind of. It needs some, like, flashbacks at some point. It is relatively straightforward for a game, I think. Which is why it's like, okay, I have one simple idea. It has some flashback moments, but it's fine, and I can make it work. I know how to make it work. It's just a matter of the art issue. Hey, whatever works. You gotta love the, like, expanded lore when it's added. Let's see. No, what should we... I can talk? I don't know why I can't talk all of a sudden. We should be focusing... Let's see. Who all is only level 11. I'll put you at the front. Just from, like, different perspectives. Those stories can be fun, like Durarara, where it's like a bunch of different perspectives that all sort of come together in the end. Since Claude is the one that's closest to leveling up, he can be support. I could put him with Byleth. Let's see, how's the inventory? We should be good, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Yeah, I don't think Claude's bow will break when he is set as background character. Ah. Whatever works, I guess. Let's see.
Ready anytime.
We'll just get everyone up close and ready to go. Huh. Oh, someone could reach us from over there. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see. Can we reach anyone over there? We can. At least a little bit.
Stay focused.
And we use the baloney spell.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
At some point I will actually read that spell's name properly, but until then it is just going to be the baloney spell.
I'm not done yet.
Nice work!
Part of me wants to think that's very tsundere. It's like, you don't have to read it, but baka. That does happen. It's the story that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some person started writing it, not knowing what it was, and he'll continue writing it forever just because this is the story that never ends.
I stand ready.
And by some miracle, the lyrics to that song work accurately for this point in time.
You're outclassed.
I got this. Strength in action.
Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Me?
We're good.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay. I've sort of just been doing whatever. I should probably at least try to get the ones with the lower levels up front. Whatever works. It just breaks all the walls. The fourth wall does not exist. The fourth wall was demolished long, long ago.
Won that.
face it, I'm better than you. I'll never. I'm a quick step.
Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see. We can use you to poke you.
You underestimated me.
Let's see the other. Let's see. Do that. I mean, we could technically. Maybe not. We might just leave things as they are and let things move forward. I see. When the fourth wall isn't much of a wall, but more like a piece of tissue paper. It's fine. Okay, poke you. Oh no, he's squiggly. Hilda just has an awful hit rate. That's all there is to it. When she hits, it's nice damage, but most of the time she doesn't.
You were outmatched.
Yes. Well, even then, that might be too thin. Guess everyone else is just level 12. Be poked. Yeah. That is understandable.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
It's like I haven't heard of any of the fan service for that series. That's like something no one's ever brought up before, so I have no idea. Oh, that was an archer. I didn't even realize that I was attacking an archer. I should have attacked the other guy. Oops, it's fine.
Don't forget me.
Yeah. It's not really in my control that the people that I've seen briefly mention the series have not talked about that aspect of said series. They were talking more like character arcs and stuff, and then like I said, they did the tongue twister. I've heard the tongue twister a couple times.
Makes you no coward.
Okay, we just wait. They will come to us. We'll take a page out of Hilda's book and do nothing. Yeah, Hilda can't reach anyone. I can try and get her over here, but
I just worked harder. I don't...
Okay. Poke you. Yeah. Let's see. Here, if we poke both of these dudes, we can get XP on multiple people. Then you can poke you. I think we've done a thing.
I think I'm... Let's dance.
Oh, and the crit.
Not too shabby. Look at you.
Woo! Okay. Hopefully I can finish this next quest. Yeah. Is that's like... So whenever I find someone that's like, oh, your videos are kind of cool, half the time, like over the next like 2 or 3 days, that their videos are like the only thing I will watch, no matter what the subject is, just because it's like, oh, you're entertaining. I don't know anything about this series or this game or that game, but you're fun to watch, so I'm just gonna watch it all. Welcome back. And that's like when I first heard about Monogatari, it was just some random video essay on this other channel that does a bunch of like anime, manga, light novel video essays. Happened to mention it a couple of times, and that's like my only knowledge, which isn't much, and I barely remember anything that was in it. Let's see, I think inventory will still be good. I might want to change that. We should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, GM. It's like, I've gotten to the point, well, most of my watching on YouTube has always been, like, I find someone that I like, and sure, my first video of them was probably them talking about something that I also liked, but eventually I got past the point of I'm only watching the stuff that I know, I'm going to watch the other stuff, and maybe I'll find something I like too, because this person has similar interests as me. Maybe they got something going on here. Maybe they know a thing. Yeah. Like that's how I've heard about like a lot of earlier PlayStation games. It's like I watched some people talk about like either Spyro or Crash or some series that I knew, like an older PlayStation game that I knew, and then they would go off on a tangent on some other one. It's like, ooh, noted. Noted. I will look out for that maybe if I have money at some point. Noted. That's one of the reasons I'm so excited for PlayStation Premium. A lot of the games that I've been like, oh, at some point, maybe in the future, I could play that. I can play that now. Or I'll be able to play that now. Okay, let's see. You. Yeah, Claude's just gonna stay in the background. Who does he want to hang out with? He can keep hanging out with me, why not? Okay. Last fight of the day. Let's see. Now we know... Or wait, no, this is a different lineup. It's like the archer over here can reach. It's like the archer is not an archer this time.
Stay focused.
Actually, here. We're gonna get you up. Oh, you can reach. Oh, there's the archer. The archer's over here now. Okay. In that case, we let them come to us. Okay, Hilda, can you do a thing? Hopefully she can do a thing. She can't do a thing. She doesn't know how to hit the broadside of a barn. Blech. Wait, no, that's an archer. I shouldn't be using her to attack an archer. Yes, that's all she does is whiff. Like, sometimes she will hit, and she will do decent damage, but that's like 1 out of every 10 hits. No wonder she's been so difficult to level up. Here, we can or wait. No. It's like, ooh, maybe we can actually do a thing with that one now. Here, we'll use a sword for once. We'll be different.
Should I have held back?
Look, I can stab too. Let's see, there's someone else that was at like 11, right? No. It's just Hilda being silly.
I just worked harder.
I don't know. I've never really looked at if the weapons have like accuracy stats.
Stand ready.
I just grab whatever is affordable but still does damage.
A trivial victory.
And I guess I shouldn't expect too much of her, like, actually doing decent, because, I mean, she is only level 11, and we're still at basically the beginning of the game.
I got this.
So it's not like everyone's gonna be super overpowered at this point. A little over-leveled, maybe, but they aren't to the point of just decimating everything in their path yet. That will happen in the time skip. Okay. I feel like I might regret putting him in the trees, but we'll be fine.
An offensive sight. Naturally.
I have no idea.
Nobles must be strong.
But like I mentioned last stream, there's this random early level quest after you unlock the Abyss that requires you to be level 9 when the main quest is only level 3. So I am just a tad bit over leveled here at level 11 through 13. Oh, do they? 7. Oh my gosh, she actually hit him. She's so close to leveling up. Let's see. Oh, I can use you. We don't need to use like anything fancy, just that.
This is what I do. I have...
But no, I think the main quest we're going for right now is recommended like level 10 or something, so we're finally recommended level when we get to that, probably. I would assume. We were kind of able to speed through a couple of months today just because we were over-leveled.
Out of my way.
That makes sense. But when am I known to make sense? I just do the poke. I don't question it, I don't strategize, I just do the poke. And hope for the best. And sometimes I do the joke poke, and that's fine. And we lose the small sassy child when we probably should have tried to do what we did, but it was fine because it was funny. Because she was very close to finishing off that enemy. Can you do the thing? She just needed to hit once, and then she's like, oh yeah, I can use the sharp thing to stab people.
Don't expect much more than that.
Yeah. Well, so far all my healers actually have decent attack spells. Let's see. Ah, okay. I'm looking. How stupidly 87. Pain. She's like the only one in double digits, isn't she? Okay, she's at 99. 97. So you are Pain, I see.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Luck is on.
Good form.
Okay. Well, Leone is gonna get poked. It's fine. She will live. She will live. Oh, okay. Well, right now she only has the one weapon. Oh, hey! How you doing? We are just doing one of the side quests and poking, and I am starting to learn. Finally. Oh, and the... Oh, I see. So this one has a higher chance of actually hitting. I am learning. I finally learned what hit is.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
It only took 36 streams. It's fine. At least I finally learned it. Better late than never. Huh.
It's starting to make sense.
Hey, whatever works, whatever works. Let's see. 3 hopes. That's the... Oh, it's based on a different type of game. I forget what it's called, but I know the one you're talking about. It's like the side game to this. I know nothing of it. I saw the ad, it's like, oh, that's cool. It's 3 houses, but different. Yeah, that one.
Another one down.
Okay, we can use whoever to poke if we can reach. If I can click. Go.
Not too shabby.
Never played any of those games. I've heard it's a good series, but I know nothing of it. Other than the name, and I've heard people say it's fun. And even then, I apparently don't even know the name. It's fine. With. It's like an arrow. With. Acronyms are fun. Just in general, they can be fun. Guess it just depends. That wasn't the person I was hoping to aim at. I wasn't paying attention at all. It's fine. I was gonna try and hit the guy in the back. But we can hit the guy in the back with you. Huh.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Amazing.
Okay. Like, sometimes it's fun to just hit or get a game where it's just mashing buttons. Good stress relief. I think that's why I zone out and sort of, like, use my rhythm games as, like, a way to, like, just relax. It's because there's a lot of button mashing in, like, extreme modes or whatever. Who needs violence for stress relief? You can just chill out with some music and try not to break your controller.
A trivial victory.
Amazing.
I see. We have done the thing. Let's see. We go. Or wait. Yeah, the suggested level is 9. We're good. Well, we'll be able to get, like, right up to the new mission. I see. Well, that's why different games exist for different people and different play styles and all of that. Let's see, I wanted to do this. I have a method to my madness now. I have a plan, kind of. Okay. You still just want sword.
Go on. Thanks for the... Oh, thank
Oh yeah, there was a Zelda one, wasn't there? I forgot about that. I'm more aware of the Fire Emblem one. Let's see. For you, you just want faith still. Okay.
Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. Maybe.
Okay, and you still just want that, so.
I'll keep.
Hey, we'll get him to level up. Cool.
I'll keep.
The fact we're so early into the game and we already have so many B ranks is very funny to me. Okay, so we do want him to have his horse. Let's see, critique.
I will.
There. Cool. We did a thing. No one else wants to train. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good, I think. Okay. It's like I vaguely remember seeing the trailer, but I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone play it, because I watch a few people that mainly just do Nintendo games, and they have played, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, blah, 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 blah. They haven't touched that one. So it's like, I sort of forgot that one exists. Okay, by shooting down our foes before they get near us, I can greatly reduce the risk of harm to my friends. That in mind, my aim is to master bow skills. Any objections? Okay. Assassin. Okay. We will need to reclass him before the next mission. Ah. Oh. Technically, Lim, it's not a free demo. On Switch, the only way you can play demos is if you have online. If I remember right. Some of them, I think, are actually free demos, but some of them aren't. And considering that's like a main Nintendo IP, I would assume you need the online account. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be mixing it up with something else. But I feel like I read that somewhere. Okay, okay. I've played an Attack on Titan game. I have the 3DS game. The only digital game I have on my 3DS is the original Attack on Titan game. It came with a theme for my 3DS. I thought it was funny.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, I need to decide what game I want to do first, but I figure I do that closer to the end of this game. Because if I start looking at the PlayStation list, I'm just gonna drop this immediately and just download PlayStation. Or activate PlayStation, I should say. So it's like that. That's why I'm trying not to think about it too much. And just focus on this, so we can make progress and get to it without me being distracted by other things. Ah, I see, I see. I always thought the trials and the demos were the same thing, and Nintendo just called their demos trials or something. Let's see. Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Oh, I probably will. Because I figure since I will have the online account, on the off chance I do a game that happens to have like a multiplayer, like if I decide to break out Monster Hunter Worlds or something, I think I'm gonna be making a second, or I should say a third PlayStation account that won't dox me if I go live with it, you know? Let's see. What were you doing here anyway?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
Oh? What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Okay. Who's the Elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it.
Lore.
Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was
Yes, I've told you multiple times, Lim. I have Monster Hunter Worlds, but I couldn't play it because I didn't have premium.
In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write.
Every time I turned on the game, it would scream at me. It's like, you don't have an online membership. You can't actually play this game. Blah, 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 blah. So I never touched Monster Hunter properly until,
My mother went everywhere
the Japanese one came out. The Japanese aesthetic one came out. What was it called? Rise? The one with the dogs? Monster Hunter World. Yeah, Rise. Monster Hunter Worlds. I got it, like, back when the DLC was still releasing. Like, in between the two DLCs for Worlds, I got it. I went to play it, and it screamed at me for not having an online account, saying, you can't play this game because you don't have online membership. Blah, 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 blah. So I just... It's still on my shelf, but I haven't touched it since. No, it's the physical disc, GM. If I can get it physical, I get it physical. I don't touch downloads unless I absolutely have to. It's the physical disc. I turned it on and it starts screaming at me, saying, you don't have online, you can't play this, blah, 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 blah. So even though I have it on my shelf, I haven't touched it, basically, because it kept screaming at me. Every time I went into a menu, it'd be like, you need online, you need online. Why don't you have online, you poor, insignificant fool, or something. It was, like, mocking me. Well, it's like, I think I could, like, get to the area where the monsters were, but, like, every few minutes, it would pop up with something saying, you need online, you don't have online, things are locked out because you don't have online, blah, 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 blah. It was very annoying, so I just gave up. Like, every time I went into a menu, every time I did anything, if I looked at something wrong, there was just some random pop-up saying, you don't have online, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, where is he now?
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be...
I don't know. Either way, I gave up with it. It's like, maybe someday I will be rich enough to afford to play this game, but currently I am not. So it stayed on my shelf, collecting dust. But maybe I can break it out at some point, since we'll have premium. I don't know. Yeah, if you have it on PC, it's fine, but when you have it on the console, it will scream at you for not having online. Let's see, help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease.
or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
Oh, did they actually put some on premium? Let's see. We'll make him happy.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite
Yeah, I
what you
saw
now know,
the remakes were on there.
I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that.
Maybe that means I should play 7 next and then do premium.
Or foul.
Though at the same time,
The goddess gave me
here's the thing about like the newer games on premium. They technically leave premium after 6 months, and I think those have been around for a bit. So by the time I finish 7, they will probably be gone. So maybe I should hold off. Let's see, you're getting into their good graces?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
Let's see. So your name is fake.
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Yeah, the older games, it looks like those are gonna be like permanent or at least last longer on premium, but like the newer games, think of those as being available for like an extended trial, more like. Because they're newer games. Why would they give away newer games for free? Those are only around for like 6 months and then they're gone. And then if you want to keep playing them, you have to pay for them. Let's see. So like there's a couple newer games that are on premium that I really want to play. But there's a chance by the time I get to premium, I won't be able to play them because they could be gone. I don't know yet. It depends on how quickly we get through this game. Oh, random apple, go.
Thanks.
Can we do a good tea time again?
This is really nice.
Okay, what's she gonna like? That one. I went out on a limb with that one. We're getting better at these. We're getting really better at these.
I don't care what you think of me. I just don't want to lose to you.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to think about it. It's like Netflix. You know how they get movies for a few months and then they rotate them out with a different movie? That's basically how the PlayStation Premium works. They'll have newer games there, but they'll roll them out for other newer games later on. See, this one there, like here, this one? Yeah. By some miracle, we have had 3 perfect tea times today, and I don't know how to feel about that. We are learning.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy.
On PlayStation it is 6 months. It's a 6 month contract. So you figure out when they were added and you can figure out when they end.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Let's see, the girls actually do seem to be bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has
Look how janky the table behind us looks.
The plot goes deeper
It's
than
an
I thought.
S. The background textures for these moments are so funny. Why don't they just use the model? Let's see. There is no conspiracy. This is real. You are crazy.
If you truly do insist. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir
Well,
of
I'm
House
trying to guess, like, which ones they will like. I've always tried to guess what they would like, but I usually fail miserably. By some miracle, we've gotten like 3 successful tea times today, and I don't know how. Oh, cool. Let's see, so commoners are excluded.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied
But it's like some of the options they throw at you for the tea times. It's like 3 very generic things that like anyone would be okay with, but the character will be really, really mad if you click 2 of the wrong answers.
On my shoulders.
So that's why a lot of it comes down to just random guessing. Let's see. Obligation?
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid
Yeah, exactly. It's like this whenever we do a support, and some of them it's harder to notice. But on a lot of them, if you look really close, things are just so twisted and warped, and it's kind of funny. That one was definitely the most noticeable just because there's supposed to be a straight table behind you, and yet it has all of the curves.
Hey, are you suggesting we duel? We're supposed to be working together.
Wishful thinking. I will take the chance to evaluate your abilities instead.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence,
Yeah.
did you take notice of
It's
my
like if they were gonna do flat textures in the background, they should have just took pictures of the background from multiple angles instead of trying to take like one of those sphere pictures and put it as the background.
A quick study. I've still got room to grow.
Yeah. Okay.
Well done.
We have done things.
Impressive.
We have done all the things. Oh, we have done all the things. I didn't think we had gotten all of her secrets. We're saving the supports for next time, and I'm just gonna call it here. Because we don't have time for anything else. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh. Yeah, it is time to go, so yeah. See you later. Bye.